Hey guys, what's up? This is ProWolfTrader. You're watching live stream today in London session. Today is 23rd September and we are trading live. I hope everybody is doing fine and great. Today we have lots of news. We have Fed Powell speech, most probably late in night, so I'm gonna be streaming till late night if possible, and we will try to trade as much as possible. And this is how we're gonna spend the rest of the day. This is lunchtime in London session, and New York is due to open in about 2 hours, so we are more or less in a nice position already. Opened a short from the top on gold, and hey, what's up, miss you? And hopefully we'll get there. Besides that, we have flash PMI data coming in all day, so that too kept us busy. Let's take a look at the economic calendar first of all, so we see what economic news we are gonna receive today, and we will also talk about the economic data that got released a couple of hours ago. Today is Tuesday. Let's take a look. We have Fed Chair Powell, and before that we had GPP flash PMI services and manufacturing, and before that we have Euro flash PMI. And if you are somebody who's trading currency pairs, should probably know how to utilize these data. The data was higher, and here we have it, the GPP. The data was higher. This is a 4-hourly time frame. Let's go on a 1-hourly time frame. Once the data got released, we saw a pullback, and now we have a upward trend. Why? Because dollar is weak right now, so because of that we are looking forward towards a specific scalp area. And this is how we're gonna spend the rest of the day. We, as I say, always trade two currency pairs, or two instruments, either currency pairs or anything. But anyways, Euro USD is a buy. It's gonna take some time. Let me remove this. Yeah, we are still on a buy on Euro USD. I took some scalps. It's dropping down. I'm gonna buy back again. But GBP USD is a buy. This is not an intraday. This is most probably a swing. We have to hold this trade for 3-4 days at least. Besides that, gold, as I said before, we have home sales. Home sales is also gonna affect the data, but most likely we have Fed Chair Powell. He's gonna this flash PMI. GPP already came out, and we have Powell speech at the end of the day. Now Powell speech will affect, and he is hawkish actually, so most likely gold will drop, and if it does, then we all know what's gonna happen. Gold is already showing signs of retracement, and there's this thing, if it wants to drop, then it does this push up. And how this push up happened during London session, when profit taking take place and people are opening trades on opposite side, you see this volume kicking in. And if you utilize the volume indicator tool from fixed range volume profile from Tokyo session till London high, you will see that this is the area around 37.55, where majority of the traders entered a buy. And not most significantly important thing is they entered their entries, majority of them. Volume entered the market over here, so stop losses is sitting somewhere around here. So it's gonna retest Tokyo low. It's in a sideway range, most likely higher high, higher low. It's like rally based rally. It can rally further up, but we have to wait and watch throughout the session. As we all know, London already made a high, and we are looking towards a dip. So let's wait and watch what we expect later on from other Bitcoin. Bitcoin too went up last night. It came back down and it went up back up. So we are somehow in a better position, but most likely we will carry on the momentum. Focus is on gold today. The reason is yesterday was the first day in several days that so that's how we gonna wait a second. Yeah, so we have a situation over here. Today we have to make profit. Yesterday gold trade didn't go as planned. I changed the stop loss twice, but it was the first day and small losses are part of the trading. So but we made profit on Euro USD and Bitcoin, so none of that matters. But today's focus is mainly on gold, Bitcoin, GBP USD, and let's looking forward towards it. GBP USD, I would say, is that we have a price action in focus. Previous day one candle was bullish, so most likely this day one candle is also be turning bullish anytime soon, most likely during New York session when dollar weakness kicks in, and tonight too when pre-Powell speech we might see it go up again, and once it enters the golden zone I'm gonna put my stop loss to break even and let this trade run. And on gold I'll do the exact same thing. Once it hits take profit 1 2 to take profit 2 I'm gonna put my entry at break even and looking forward towards it. We will try to trade smoothly without any pressure, because that's the way, that's the only way to be profitable. Hit the like button, and today's stream is gonna be long, so I will also be taking break in between. So if you have any questions, if you have anything in your mind, feel free to ask me and I'll reply whenever I get free. Right now there are several things that are happening, so we don't want to miss anything. Mostly the news is coming from Bank of England, which is good, but at the same time we have to be vigilant. Anyways, I'm still here. If you need anything, just message me. And I'm looking for entries, so give me a second. So here we have it. I'm back. So yeah, looking at GBP USD, yes, it takes time. Everything takes time. 1 hourly, yes, we have to look at 1 hourly GBP USD. Yeah, besides, because whenever we are trading, I always say that it's not necessary. Don't force yourself into a trade. Okay, if you cannot, for example, selling at all-time high at gold looks risky, so try to look for Forex pair. Try to look at something else. For example, right now we got flash PMI from Bank of England, UK, and it dropped down. Now it's retracing back. Put the Fibonacci previous day one candle. We have bearish. Let me highlight it. Always go on the day one time frame. The first thing you need to do is plot previous day candle and color it, so you know, so you don't have to go in and out every time. Color it green, then broad line, opening closing candle. Here we have it. Now going on a lower time frame, so we exactly know that we are within the previous day one candle, which closed with opening and closing candle. So this is within this parameter. You can take your entry, and your stop loss should be below previous day candle. But mine is a little bit away. I use an indicator called ATR for stop loss management, but there is a formula and a base calculation that I use, and it varies euro USD. For in short, for major, minor and cross pairs, it varies. For example, yen use a different matrix, more decimals, and pair like dollar pair and pound pairs, they use different matrix, so it varies. So you have to calculate it, but you can do it with the help of Fibonacci too, and I'm using Fibonacci for stop loss. My stop loss is just a little bit below the Fibonacci 0.1 zone. And I'm trying to open as much as trades as possible for Forex today, because Forex will move more, because I wasn't taking any trades. But since dollar is showing some strength today, because dollar weakness has ended. That rally ended 3 days ago, but yesterday 3-day dollar rally ended, but today it's showing a little sign of pump, but I don't think it will do anything more than that. So just waiting for it. Coming back to gold, we previously saw that even gold was pumping. Gold was raw. We saw earlier that the dollar index, it was declining, but gold didn't went up, and vice versa. When it was dropping, gold was dropping, it was the same with the dollar index. So what I'm trying to say is that there was a time like 3-4 years ago, there was a dollar and gold correlation, but that correlation is gone. By correlation, I mean that if dollar index goes up, gold used to go down, and there was a correlation between Euro USD and GBP USD. Both pair used to go up together and go down together, but the correlation is not 100% intact. It's 80-100, 80-40. So there's a bit variation now because of interest rate cuts, rate hike, whatever you wanna call it, reports, data, everything that we are talking about, specifically the stuff which due to the dollar weakness, all currencies are weak right now. Okay, strong right now except dollar. So we have to consider in the utilizing this opportunity to scalp or swing this. For example, we are on a buy on GBP USD and it's against dollar. If you wanna go further add on, let's open Euro USD. Oh sorry, Euro JPY. The thing with the Euro JPY is that yen is so weak. Like some of my colleagues say, yen is the weakest currency. You just go and buy this pair. Whenever the dip happens, just buy. And you will never be in a loss. But the dip happens. These dips are mostly from BOJ, Bank of Japan. But yeah, somehow on a larger time frame you can clearly see that this was all-time high. Yeah, today I'm sharing a little bit of Forex, so people also know that besides gold and Bitcoin, I'm also heavily, when I started trading, the first thing I traded to get my funds up was Euro JPY, JPY pairs, yen. I used to stay away from Euro USD. I didn't even touch Euro USD for more than 2 years. I used to only demo trade on Euro USD, but real trades mostly on Euro JPY. The reason back then was that Euro JPY just used to go up. Let me give you a clear example. During the first tenure of Donald Trump, and this is I'm talking about way back in pre-COVID era, it was just going up, and I was like, before that, I'm talking about 2019 COVID, sorry. So it was just going up, okay? And then after COVID, after that stimulus package and everything, it just, dollar was so strong, dollar was king. And then the decline started happening. And the decline made dollar so strong that we had an inverse curve on dollar index DXY, which can be seen over here. And this inverse curve was the reason it started all from here. Dollar index just went up. We had a double bottom, just like we have the situation over here. We had it over here, and when it broke past 103, it just went up. Now we are seeing a decline, as if everything is going back pre-COVID era. This is pre-COVID era and COVID era. And if dollar continue to decline like this, then there can be a really nice opportunity to long Euro USD. But we just have to wait a couple of days, to be precise, like some days till this month end, so we can position our trade into a monthly candle in the way we want it to be. Gold will slowly go down. The decline will happen. It will happen slowly, so take your time. Alright, so nothing is happening over here. Most likely during New York Open we will see a volume or a surge, but before that just let's take a look at GBP USD and Bitcoin as usual it never disappoints. It shows volume volatility, which is always helpful and comes in handy. We are looking at a really long rally. Let's go on 1 hour time frame to show you exactly what's happening. As you are familiar with the situation which was presented to us on the day when 1.2 billion USD 1.2 billion worth of Bitcoin got wiped out from the market from this recent dump, and suddenly the bull rally was halted. We are within the range of 118,000 till 110,000, and we are in this range since July, and so more or less we are going to look for buy and sell opportunities within this range, because unless and it breaks all-time high, we cannot say anything. Here we are on a 4-hourly time frame. This is Fibonacci retracement, as you guys are familiar with, and it just dropped down. This was previous support area. It resistance area turned support now, so it's acting like a pillar defined by layers of resistance area around this area, same area actually. Pretty much we have, but yeah, I cannot deny the fact that there is still a possibility of a downtrend, but since we are in this uptrend of 1 hourly time frame, we can definitely say that it's progressing upwards. Plus there is divergence right now, and if you know how to apply divergence, then you can see a buy opportunity over here. Most likely if it carries on with the downward trend, it will make a retracement back up, or it might be that the market just is giving you a heads up, because majority of the time if you hear something happening in the market, for example if you open any news channel, financial news channel, you will probably hear people saying that the Bitcoin rally is over and is dropping. Do the opposite of what everybody else is talking about, because the perception we get from people is that if you don't do what everybody else is doing, you're gonna miss out, and when you do, you actually are not in profit, and then you are questioning yourself that what did I do wrong. The fact that if you join the herd of sheep, you will have the same results as everybody else. It's not necessarily that they lose all the time. Sometimes they are given an opportunity, they think they are winning, but they are not winning. Hey, so more or less our buy is running. Coming back to gold has to look at we have to look at a higher time frame for direction, simply because we cannot just rely on 5-minute time frame. Higher time frame will tell a lot about what's happening inside gold. And we have it over here, a similar situation. And it's dropping now. So the key area of retracement zones from 37.29 till 37.52, and we will likely it will likely then move upwards. If you see this clearly, we have a so if this 1 hourly closes bearish, which it is about to close in 4 3 2 1 is closed now, so we have a fresh bearish candle. Now this bearish candle is opening just an hour before New York opens, so it has the capacity to take the price down. As I say that we are already made our all-time high. It's almost touching 38, and once is near new all-time high, because gold is moving $40-50 per day, and it already made its $40 up move today again. So now it will go for a retracement because we have Powell's speech. If it doesn't drop now, most likely it's gonna start dropping when Powell is giving a speech, and definitely Powell will use a specific terminologies such as QT, quantitative tightening, and measurement tools. He will not directly say that I'm gonna hike the rate. He will use terminologies as I repeat once more time, quantitative tool and stuff like this. If you are familiar with this trading terminologies, then you will probably understand economic terminology. So then you will understand what he is saying and where he wants to take the US economy. Likewise, in his last previous conference, he was really clear that he doesn't see rate cut, but he was forced into rate cut. But since inflation is hot right now, and if they keep on cutting, they're gonna make it even more hotter, so inflation is gonna rise, so they have to stop rate cut. They cannot hike right now, but stopping rate cut is equivalent to rate hike. So gold will lose its value and dollar will get back its strength, but this will happen later on in this when the Powell starts talking. We will have a clear picture. But as I say that we have other places, other opportunities. We have GBP USD, we have crude oil, which is providing a nice opportunity. We are on a buy on crude oil, same area as before. So this is a nice area to just lay back and let me just, and if you was and I mentioned again, this was price action. Always price action always comes in handy. Price action doesn't help you with telling you when to buy and when to sell. It just helps you with determining where you can actually, with the help of other tools, go within a certain time frame and open trades, which will eventually, for example, yesterday was time frame. When it went back, it came back up. It was somewhere break even, but it closed bullish. This candle formation tells us that if you are somebody who is into fundamental analysis, this candle formation shows that there was a tug of war between buyers and sellers, but eventually buyers won, and they were equal in numbers, and at the end of the day buyers won, so it was bullish. And then the next day, which is today, Tuesday, most likely in Tokyo session, it started climbing, and it will most likely go to the nearest supply zone, which is 64. All we have to do is wait. It might even go to 65, because we have current geopolitical update, which involves Saudi Arab buying Pakistani nuclear bomb as a buyback plan for a safeguard against Israel, who is threatening to nuke Arab countries, and it already tried to assassinate some key leadership of Hamas members in Oman, and Gulf countries were in a panic because America, the biggest American base, is in Oman, and even Oman gifted a really huge private, big presidential chartered plane to Donald Trump as a gift, as a kind gesture. So he's nice towards them. But after all of this, Donald Trump was the person who gave the green signal to Israel to drop bombs on Oman. So Arabs know that they cannot rely on US. So now they have did a defense pact with Pakistan, and Pakistan Army is this is some key. These are some defense analysts saying, mostly from India, that Pakistan is like the emerging army in this Asia now, because they just don't have China now. They have Saudi Arabia too. China is providing with arms now to all Gulf countries, and now Saudi Arab is heavily investing in Pakistan or in its defense projects, buying new weapons, new vehicles, new airplanes, whatever that it needs, and even investing in its economy, which is good for the Pakistani rupee. In short, they are ditching dollar and going towards the new currency, the CPEC currency, the one which Russia, China has been working on. So we have a new alliance forming in Asia now, and 500 years of dominance of America is finally ending. Eyes on GBP USD. Come on people, hit the like button. 3 people are watching, only 2 likes. Come on. Today's target is minimum 5 likes for the stream. As the stream is gonna be longer, I will try to extend it till Paul's speech. If not, I will take a break in between and come back when he starts talking. So yeah, more or less we are in good hands now in GBP USD. Gold too, we are in profit little bit, but at least we are green. And looking at Bitcoin, it will take some time to eventually go up, because as I say, we are not in a hurry in Bitcoin, because Bitcoin is still in that bearish parameter, because there's a fear of huge drop, huge dump, which is always there, so we cannot ignore that. But we can accept the reality and move on. This is ProWolfTrader. You're watching live stream London session. Please join the VIP subscription signal services group 2, which is of course getting filled in quietly and slowly, and there's limited number of space over there, so please join if you are busy or if you want to make big profits. Besides that, we have batch 10, which is probably starting from 1st October. The last date of registration is 30th September. So reserve your spot. And I said again, copy trading will start when I will have minimum 25, in between 25 to 30 people. Then I will start copy trading. But copy trading will be your foolproof idea. I mean, if you are trading by yourself, you will pour in some money. I will keep the minimum requirement for investment $100, and you can make a separate account, and then you can initially follow it, trade on your real account, and this will be your passive income. I'm doing this because I've been receiving messages of people asking me if I have copy trading. I will start it, not now, but at least when I have 25-30 people. Right now I just have a couple of people, hardly 2-3. Why should I lie? So when I will have at least 25-30, then I will start. Who are trading, and besides that they have a small investment, minimum investment amount to start copy trading will be $100. Anyways, let's come back to where I was talking about. Yes, gold. As you can see, this is the area of confluence, 37.55. Guys, please hit the like button if you haven't liked the channel. We have so much happening today. We can't even possibly afford to miss anything. Give me 1 minute, I am doing something really important. Okay, gold is dropping. Confirmed. Confirmation. We got a confirmation. Gold is dropping now. A strong bearish momentum is coming on gold, which is good. You guys ready? Hopefully we will make enough profit. Once we made the profit, it doesn't matter. If we reach our daily target, we will call it, like we will not further overtrade on gold, but other trades are still running. And we will come back then in the night when Paul is gonna give his speech. But before that, we will try to stay positive and try to follow our daily goal, which of course everybody knows. Everybody has their own goals. So, and if you don't know, if you don't have it, then message me. I'll send you the equity Excel sheet file, so you can just put whatever equity you have and then be done with it. Follow your daily trading goal. Anyways guys, everything is going smooth as planned, smooth and silky. Gold is currently at 37.82 and declining 37.83. And Nasdaq futures are falling down. At the same time, Nasdaq, S&P 500, they are falling down. As you can clearly see over here, it's declining. This is 1 hourly. Most likely we will not open any trades now. We will wait for the drop, because as soon as the New York Stock Exchange is going to open, we will see definitely an upward momentum. So we will wait for New York open to take any trades on Nasdaq, S&P 500, because that's the best time to trade. If you want to trade those specific pairs. Yeah, so we have a Bitcoin going up, so which is good for us. Ultimately, there are some things which should go up, and Bitcoin is one of them. Okay, here we have the European market wrap, which I'm reading from Financial Juice. So if you don't have an account on Financial Juice, go and make it. It's a really nice place. It keeps you updated with whatever that is happening in the financial world. It tracks all the markets on TradingView. Besides that, it gives you whatever news that is coming, breaking news is. It gives you on time, and you can go on the elite version over there, and you will get even faster, accurate data. So yeah, do check it out. Here's the link. I think I cannot post it. I still have that error message in YouTube. I cannot deliver any messages. So anyways, we are scheduled towards everybody who's watching, most likely the people who are trading right now are in the London session, and those are individuals in Europe right now, because viewers will start coming in New York session too, because it's gonna be too early in the morning in America, so the audience will take some time to join. But anyways, here's this European market wrap. Gold was seen make new highs, and gold rallied unprecedentedly, pushed at a higher on efforts by China to bolster its role in global bullion markets. You know, the recent scam that happened in China. China is notoriously known for selling fake golds. They make fake gold and sell it, and they regulate the price. So there was this huge company that was refurbished. Basically, you just give them the gold. All the dealers used to give them gold, and they used to wait it, authenticate it, and it was mostly they were fake gold, and they were paid to authenticate fake gold. Anyways, so they were involved in so many scams. But in short, they stole real golds of more than 30 big jewelry stores in China, gold and diamond district, and that caused a huge panic over there. So already, because over there the Chinese yuan is losing its value, is decreasing, so people go and buy gold and whenever the Chinese New Year is around, they buy it in huge quantities. Anyways, so stocks paused and advanced that lifted the S&P 500 to yet another record high. Stocks are really going high. Stocks are unnecessarily going high. So this is why I said, even if it's dropping, wait till the London close, and most probably pre-New York close is gonna pump back up. So we're gonna buy the bottom in the stocks. So the US stocks futures. So the bullion provided, so the gold rate was basically, gold was last seen at 37.80 according to them, but it went as high as around 85-86, repeating a pattern of past two seasons. They gave away to extended rallies. Nvidia slipped 0.7%. Nvidia announced $100 billion investment in OpenAI, and this happened yesterday, and because of that the stock market rallied. But this morning Nvidia just slipped down 0.7% pre-market after Monday's jump. Europe stock 600 rose by 0.2% after it showed that the euro area's private sector expanded at the fastest pace in 16 months, whereas in America the US Treasury climbed across the curve. The 10-year bond bond yield slipped by 4.13% basis points, and dollar slided. So it means that US Treasuries climbed across the curve. It went up. The US Treasuries went up, with the 10-year yield slipping on 1 basis point, which is okay, which is good. Of course, when there is dollar weakness, Treasury yields climb, because it's better to hold on to dividend interest that you get over treasury yields over 10 years, you can secure your investment, because inflation is also a key parameter that stops a lot of individuals from investing in dollar. That if dollar becomes more weak, and because you earn profit over the difference of dollar, if dollar is too weak, then it's not good. You just buy whatever is paired against dollar. For example, right now we are on a buy on GBP USD for the same reason. Because of dollar weakness, it's gonna rally back up. It came back down because dollar was in a rally, but dollar is losing its strength now. So dollar weakness will throw the price of pound up again. So here we are again, back up. Coming back to what I was saying, investors are rushing to gold because of rapid US interest rate cut, enhancing the appeal of non-interest bearing asset. The metal is also drawing haven demand, safe haven demand amid the geopolitical pressure on Federal Reserve from Trump administration to lower rates. Is talking fears about inflation. Yeah, there are high fears about inflation. One more thing, traders are awaiting fresh Fed signals ahead of a speech by Chair Powell on Tuesday as earnings season looms. Earnings season are coming. This is the biggest thing coming, as well as the first of the 3 shorter term debit auctions, beginning with a 665 billion sale of 2-year notes. Dang, I need to post this. This is important. So here we have it. Anyways, coming back to what we were doing. Fed speech is due tonight, so keep an eye on it. Giving free signals to whoever is watching the stream. They can make money off from the stream if they're regular. Going back to gold. Gold is in a sideways range. Okay. Bitcoin is going up now. Let's take a look at Bitcoin. Gold will go slowly, steadily. Nice. Moving back to GBP USD. Waiting for US Open, I guess. Democrats to meet with Trump to talk about government funding. This can pump dollar too. And if dollar goes up, we might get the gold retracement that we were talking about. The biggest retracement that is yet to come. It will come, and whenever it comes, it is gonna cause a big shift, and if it comes this year or that year, is gonna be the recorded in the history, the biggest drop in the history. BTC is rallying right now and gold is declining. This is what we are watching after a really long time, this movement. New York is about to open in 18 minutes, so be ready for that. By the way, if you're watching the stream from Europe or America, I have a good news for you. We are making nice profits, mostly during Tokyo session. For all the people who are with me from Tokyo during Asian session, from who trade in Tokyo session, sorry, you are in a good chance right now. So if you are from America, Europe, you can most likely trade in New York session. If it's too late for you, you can just trade in Europe. If you just live in America, you can trade in New York session and benefit from it, because we are in the last quarter, most probably entering the last quarter. Earnings season is coming now. Earnings season is really the biggest thing that is going to happen after Powell's speech, because earnings season will not only bring in opportunity for trade, but it can also bring a rally in the stock market. And this is the first 3 shortest term. Also, one more thing, bond auction is also coming for 2-year treasury yield notes worth $69 billion. So this is also happening for the very first time, that in such a short notice of time they're doing this. Okay, gold is declining. 1 hourly, we will go back to 1 hourly. We will see that 1 hourly is forming. So we will stay at a higher time frame, because higher time frame will give us a perfect picture of what's going to happen. If you want to know the future, you have to know what's happening in 1 hourly. Previous 1 hour candle closed in bearish, so we can take from this and learn from this that it will decline, most likely way down, and it has the potential to even drop down way down. From my assumption is going to drop down till 3650, because we have Fed speech. Before Fed speech, it will, even after Fed speech, it can carry on with the drop. Because as I said again, whenever Powell is about to take his speech, financial institutions, they like to short sell the market before the speech, drop the price down, and even way down, because Powell will never say the thing you want to hear. That would pump the price up, so it will go down, and once it's done, the next day it will start going up. Most likely on Friday, after the PCE core index, which is key inflation gauge to measure inflation. And if you like to know and understand all these things, join the 10th batch of ProWolfTrader, and you will figure out how you can trade by yourself. Even then you can watch the stream, there is no rush. Let's take a small look. GBP/USD intact. Bitcoin is, as soon as it breaks Tokyo high, Tokyo high, it will just eventually carry on with the upward momentum. Coming back to gold. Gold is in a sideways range, rally base, might be rally, or it can go back down. Most likely it will go up. Everybody wants it to go up, so whatever everybody wants, the opposite will happen, it will go down, because the rally is consistent since Tokyo London session. And if you are not noticing this pattern, only yesterday it happened that we saw a minor retracement, not a huge one, but in Tokyo it was up, in London it was way more up. So if in New York, if it doesn't go up, it will come down, which looks like, because there's a higher probability of that happening, because we have Powell's speech later before 2-3 hours before the New York close. So most likely gold is gonna reach new lows today. intraday low I mean. Okay, I'm gonna talk in Urdu now. अच्छा, एक और वजह ये भी है कि बहुत सारे स्ट्रीमर हैं दूसरे यहाँ पे लोकल. MX भी है, वली बाबा ट्रेडर है, फॉरेक्स उस्ताद है. भाई देखो, वो जो भी ट्रेडिंग कर रहे हैं वो कुछ भी नहीं सिखा रहे आपको. वो मेजॉरिटी ऑफ द टाइम आपका टाइम वेस्ट कर रहे हैं, ठीक है. और लोग उन्हें देख रहे हैं क्योंकि उनके पास फॉलोअर्स हैं. मेरे पास नहीं है, इसलिए मुझे मसला हो रहा है. लेकिन मेरी कोशिश यही है कि मैं स्ट्रीम करूं इंग्लिश में भी, उर्दू में भी, या हिंदी जिसे आप समझ सकते हैं, लेकिन होती उर्दू है. तो हम लोग जो है ना वो डेली स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं 2 घंटे लंदन में और 2 घंटे न्यूयॉर्क में. लेकिन हम लोग अब मैंने ये अपना किया है कि अब मैं 7 या 8 घंटे कंटिन्यूस स्ट्रीम किया करूँगा, जिसके अंदर हम लोग सब कुछ कवर करेंगे. और मैं मुसलसल बैठा है, मैं अपना काम भी कर रहा हूँ, जो भी होगा दीगर चीज़ें होंगी वो भी साथ साथ चल रही होंगी. लेकिन ऐसा अब हम करेंगे. और इसकी वजह भी यही है कि कोई हमेशा चार्ट नहीं देखे जाते हैं. एनालिसिस ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा 3-4 घंटे लगते हैं, लेकिन उससे कम भी हो जाता है, लेकिन इतना टाइम नहीं लगता जितना लोग कहते हैं. तो ये सारी चीज़ें. और हमें जो है ना इस वक्त फोकस, हमारा जो इंटायर फोकस है, सारा का सारा जो फोकस है वो है इंटरडे प्रॉफिट हमें करना है और निकल जाना है मार्केट से, ठीक है. हमें ज़्यादा देर रुकना नहीं है मार्केट के अंदर. वी हैव टू टेक प्रॉफिट डेली एंड वी हैव टू एग्जिट द मार्केट आफ्टर हिटिंग आवर डेली गोल्स. दैट इज़ द बेस प्लान. Okay, so going on 1 hourly, you can see 1 hourly is bearish, so we have a green signal. If we are good, we are in good hands. Gold is in good hands. I can say that I can have confidence over gold trades now. I have no doubt over that. Bitcoin is rallying too, so likely we will be in a better position now in a couple of hours or so. Today can be a major retracement for gold because the first obstacle that gold has to overcome is 37.17. If it breaks 37.17, then it's a easy drop till 36.50, 60.30, and it will drop to that range because I see a huge potential retracement. This retracement is necessary. At least a drop till 36.33. And vice versa for Bitcoin. Bitcoin will on the other hand see a pump. Most likely revisit 118,000. And once it hit 118,000, the bull rally can further break all-time high and progress forward. So keep holding your trades and keep hoping for the best, because earning season is coming, and earning season is the time when gold breaks all-time high. You have to note down each and everything. That's what we're gonna do. Gold is at 3780. Okay. If it breaks this, so we have these two condition right now, and the third one being in the sideway range, because we have what we call rally base rally. Okay, GBP USD is up, baby. Yes, let's go. Okay, same as I said, it's in the sideway range, so leave it. Gold is like this. But we have to talk about gold sooner or later. Eventually, if it enters 3800 range, you know what's gonna happen. Chaos. But Fed Chair Powell's speech will change things, and I think the market will go in a sideway range. By market, I mean by gold. Gold can stay in that sideway range. Okay, Bitcoin is not disappointing. Gold is just stuck in the sideways range. We have to wait for the sideways range to break, but in the meantime we are making profit on GBP USD and Bitcoin. Okay guys, looks like gold is in a mood right now. New York just opened, so let's see and wait and watch what happens. Most likely New York is traders are gonna sell it because of Powell's speech. We might see a really strong sell, but whatever happens for the best, so don't worry. And for all those traders who are not taking the signal or who have a small account, please stay away from trading. Today is not that day because we have Powell's speech, so try to avoid today. Go out on a walk, take a day off, do whatever you want, but stay away from trading today. US federal agents taunt plot to take out cellular service in New York as leaders gather at the UN. Okay, I thought this only happens in third world countries. Now they're gonna put down the cellular network because of bomb threats and drones and all that shit. Yeah, drones are threatening now. Everybody's not talking about Bitcoin. Everybody was talking about Bitcoin when it's wiped out 1.2 billion worth of Bitcoin. But now, since it's starting to remove all those losses, it's just blunt. Gold any moment can break the sideways range. Most likely the next area it will target at 3750, and we have a strong selling pressure coming in on gold right now. I can sense it anytime soon, anytime. Now here it comes. Just it has to break the point of interest 3779, then it's done. It's a straight dump then. Silver is already down, so silver is dropping way faster. So open short. Silver is dropping really fast. If you haven't opened any trades, open short on gold. It's just an advice. I'm not a financial advisor. I mean over here. So whatever you do is on you. If you are, I can just say this is a nice area to open a short position and enter this short position and let the trade run. It's just 3 minutes, 3 past London Open, 3 minutes past London Open, so be really careful. Okay, gold is doing what it does best. Annoy us. This didn't happen and it's not gonna happen, so delete this. Now we have a new one which is current. If it breaks, sell it. Sell it then. ECB Bush is gonna talk after 5 minutes in panel discussion. Final market authority. Nice. So this is good. We have lots of interesting. Crude oil is going up. It should. Okay, now it looks like gold is back in the mood. Again it's trying. You know what? Let's go ahead. Okay, looks like that we have this drop that I was talking about. Silver is down, so I'm not worried. Okay, we are good. Okay, it's dropping, so this is what I call the drop, the short. So be really careful because the drop is coming. Okay, I opened another sell on gold. Let's see how it goes. Finger crossed. Okay, gold is dropping now. We have a confirmation. The dip is here. So it's a good thing. Okay. Gold is finally dropping. Okay, here we have a breakdown. Gold is dropping now. We have a breakout on gold now. So our next take profit area should be this. Let me put an alert over here. And it's a drop, nice drop. Good. Bravo. Keep in your mind that gold is way up today, so if a retracement is coming, it's gonna be really big. And I expect a drop at least till 36.84. I don't know anything about further than that, but yeah, it's gonna be a drop till 36.84. Because that's where the previous day closing candle is. So finger crossed. Stay vigil, guys, stay vigil. BTC is going up, gold is declining, looking forward to a decline in gold today. Yes. Because it broke past the point of interest zone, it will slowly steadily move down. What if might just go up, back up again? We don't know, we never know. But most likely it will drop, because the institution, as I said again, will short sell it and buy back everything, because there is too much liquidity sitting down there. And institutions like to make money, big money on intraday. Per day they make 80, 100, in between 80 to 100 million dollars, more than that too. So they will definitely take this opportunity. So just wait for that huge big red candle that will most likely drop straight to 70 or 60. Surely the 1 hourly candle is red, so bearish, so we are definitely looking at it from a wider angle perspective. Okay, this looks interesting. Keep in mind that we have flash PMI coming in at approximately in an hour for 45 minutes. So whatever positions that you have open, sort them out. Yeah, so I'm back. So let's progress, carry on from where I left the stream. Gold is in a decline. Looking forward to it. So I'm back. Guys, be active on chat so I know who's watching and what he's doing. So stay active on chart. Hey, what's up, Kavish? Gold is in a mood to eat seller against. Kavish, I hope you are you opened that GBP USD buy signal I gave. I hope you did. No, gold is in a sideways range. Gold will definitely either will enter 3800 range or it will drop down. Two outcomes, and we have data right now. So approximately after 45 minutes, 46 minutes, we will get the data, and we will be in a better position to say what we are gonna do. So more or less, and right before, like when the data will come out, I will go to pray. So by the time I'm back, everything will be all right. It is what it is. I'm looking at other stuff too, just not gold. Just looking at one instrument doesn't help you. So you have to, for example, GBP USD is really good. This trade is really good. On the other hand, the gold trade is also good, but it's in a sideways range. Coming on Bitcoin is in a sideways range. To be precise, on 1 hour, you can say that sooner or later it will progress towards upward, or either will continue the downward trend. And silver too, whenever we are looking for a way out, we look at silver. Silver is 5 minutes down, and look at gold. Gold is also down. So this is good. If gold finally decides to break downwards, which it will, after eating the sellers' stop losses, then eventually it will progress. It always like this. Sell, the buy is always slow and steady. Sell is fast. It drops really hard. And massive pips. We are talking about massive pips over here. Anyways, guys, news will come in about 17-18 minutes, I presume. And then we can finally have a picture. Flash PMI, of course. But it's gonna drop. It will drop. And it will be unexpected for a lot of people. It will drop and keep on dropping till FOMC, and it will further drop on FOMC. Fed Powell chair speech. Because Powell is gonna be hawkish zone. He's not gonna talk about rate cut. He'll further drop because that's what the institution wants. There is a certain prospective mindset that rally is good, upward rally is good, but market need fast money, and you only make fast money on the drop. slow money is uptrend, fast money downtrend. $40-50 is going up, which is really profitable, but the market, in majority of the market makers, financial institutions, commercials are greedy, and retailers retailers are included in non-commercials. They are more greedy, and banks and financial institutions like to take out retailers for suckers. They take out retailers for breakfast. That's what they do, and that's exactly what they're gonna do now. Every day they do it. Yesterday and today, entire Tokyo and London session, this was the carrot. What do you think would have happened near this sideway range? They would have bought more. They would have taken their profit, bought more over here. Stop loss is sitting over here, and guess what? In like 20 minutes, when the news comes out, 20 minutes when the news come out, it will drop hard on them. One thing's for sure, dollar is gonna pump, then it's gonna retreat, surely. This is just a forecast. I'm not saying it's gonna be happening. I can be wrong, but there's a higher probability of this happening, because if you are reading the data, following up with the data, it will give you clues. It almost broke past this zone, and it went up. And if you see exactly what is happening over here, it has tried more to break the upward trend. The more it tries to break a certain area and it gets rejected, that the stronger that level gets. That means in this case it tried 4 times to break above, but it got rejected. So means this area of resistance is getting stronger. And right before Fed Chair Powell's speech, Jeremy Powell. So we are in favor of a sell now, of course with a plan, and we will not make the same mistakes that we made yesterday. I changed my stop loss twice, but today I haven't changed it even once. It's just sitting over there. The signal is given. You can even see it over here. It's just sitting over there. It's not 97. Yeah, it's just sitting over there, and we will follow our trade plan. Our GBP USD trade is already in profitable, and this is that trade that we will carry on till Friday, because it will make us nice profit. Besides that, Bitcoin buy, because Bitcoin buy somewhere from here. We opened from here, but along the way over here too, and sooner or later it will break the sideways trend and progress upwards, because this candle is telling a lot of stuff that is going on. Plus there's something else happening too. Not a lot of people know what I am doing, and they will never surely know what I am doing. After a few hours, see, you guys gonna ask me what the hell did I do? Teach me. And then my answer would be, wait for advanced batch. This is advanced batch stuff. So wait for it then. And this is how it all began. Remember these zones. Alright, let's go back to gold. This is exactly what we were talking about, a hard drop. I see a drop till 37.63. Even if it drops till here, it's okay. We will accept what the market gives us. I said no need to fight the market. Okay, take what the market gives you and walk away. Yesterday, the market gave us stop loss. We took it and walked away. We made profit on Euro USD and Bitcoin trade, so we were profitable. Today the market is giving a sell. Although a lot of people who have tried selling yesterday after getting disappointed, they would be on the buy side, and the market maker institutions know that. The fact that prices just went up as high as 37.91, so likely they would buy over here thinking that it will enter 3800. It might. So the next question that arises is, what are the institutions thinking? Of course, whenever, if you observe the previous past behavior, whenever it has reached the 90s level, it retreats back to 50-30, or in some rare cases it even went back way back. I'm talking about way back down, like $140-50 drop. So today's Fed Chair Powell's speech, and he's not going to be talking about anything regarding interest rate cut, which will likely drive the price further down, followed by unemployment data, followed by PCE core index on Friday. If Powell doesn't drop gold down, the PCE core index will on Friday. But there's one thing I want to mention over here is majority of the people think that the market is going to move on the news. No, the people already, they price in the news. That means that even way before the news get released, there are certain individuals, insiders, who have the information pre-hand, and they put their trades in a way that they already profit from that, and they drive the market in a certain way. For example, if gold went up before Powell's speech, I would immediately understand that they are pricing in the rate cut, and rate cut has been priced in, so they are just preparing for a hard drop. Because if before the Powell speech they keep on making new highs, it will eventually lead to burnout, and not everybody will be buying near all-time high. Smart traders don't buy near all-time high, they buy at low. Retailers are buying at all-time high. Because of this, the prices, you are seeing this volume, this sideways range, and when the institutions enter the market, they break it. They either break it upward or downward. In this case, they know where the retailers are, so they will probably sell it, because if they can sell it, they can buy it back at the cheap from the bottom. It's a mind game rather than technical analysis. All you have to do is play the cards. Okay, so I'm back and the breakout has happened and we are in profit. Any doubt? Nope. Shouldn't be, because we are in profit. And the only thing that matters is that we are in profit. So let's enjoy the profits and hold on to this sell. And by the way, currently right now world leaders are gathered at United Nations General Assembly giving a speech. So anything that is coming out from there will also impact positively and negatively. So keep in mind. Look how hard it is dropping. God dang. But we'll get there. Anyways, I'm going to offer my praise, so I'll be back. Till then, enjoy the profits. It's gonna take me 5-10 minutes. I'll be back. So I'm back, let's carry on. Oh, nice. Bitcoin tried to break above, but it just came back down. It means finally we're also gonna see a breakout. Donald Trump and other world leaders are at the gathering at United Nations, which is currently going on. So if you're not listening to that, you're missing out. So please make sure you're also listening to whatever they are saying over there, because most likely it's gonna have an impact today. This is ProWolfTrader. You're watching live stream in New York session. We are doing good by the grace of Almighty. God keep us humble. And gold is going down. Gold is dropping now. 76 as of speaking right now. So we are in a nice mood too. Everything is going down. I mean, gold is going down. Let's see what is. I'm listening to Donald Trump and world leaders. So if you have anything else in your mind, do leave me a message. Okay, we have a massive sell-off. Good. stumped it, pissed off. Now the only thing we have to do is hold on to the trade, and it's gonna drop really quickly. Who's watching the stream? Oh nice, nobody's watching. Good. So all we have to do now is let it drop and do nothing. Don't close this sell. No way. Okay, this is good. This is good, man. Keep dropping. Let him cook. This is the definition of let him cook. It's gonna keep on dropping. We are in the golden zone. It's gonna keep on further dropping. So just let it drop.